going live. We were going to go live at noontime, but we got caught in 2 tornadoes last night up near St. Louis and had to get some tires changed out this morning. So we're headed into eastern Mississippi. They've already had several towns hit by tornadoes down here. Tornado watches just went up in Alabama. They're getting ready to put the tornado watch out in Tennessee. And they are tracking several tornadoes on the ground in Mississippi as we drive. You can't be fooled by the sun being out where we're at right now, because all that means it's going to just get worse. Dan, if you wondered what happened to us last night, we got in the middle of the Steelville tornado in an area where there was no cell tower, and we ended up hitting a tree and had to change some tires out. And we spent time down there going and checking houses out. That hailstorm we got in the middle of was indeed a tornado that crossed Interstate 64 at Lebanon, Illinois. And that's what we were in the middle of and just didn't realize it. We saw the power flashes on the ground just prior to getting back on the interstate, but had no idea because they wasn't tracking one in that area. But this late last night we found out that indeed was a confirmed tornado that crossed over the interstate and we were in the middle of it. So we're headed to eastern Mississippi. We're going to stay right around the Interstate 20 corridor from Jackson to Birmingham, Alabama, where the center of the high risk is today. But they are tracking tornadoes all over the state of Mississippi right now. Could end up being live as long as 8 hours today. This thing may be over by midnight, but we may actually be live longer than that, because we're going to chase these all the way back into northern Alabama and Tennessee. Watching the radar, we're actually headed to Tupelo, Mississippi as our first destination today, and that's going to get us down in the eastern part of the state. We're south of Memphis, about 15 miles south of Memphis right now. It's daytime heating. All these supercells, in between the supercells, the sun's coming out and heating the atmosphere up. It's just going to make them even worse. Cloud you see in front of us is actually the boundary of the cold front. On the other side of that boundary is where the tornadoes are firing up. We're just late getting on the road today because we had to stop and have some repairs done to the car after getting caught in that Steelville tornado. It crossed the river at Perryville, Missouri, and that's just a good example of not being aware of where you're at any given time and not knowing the towns that they're telling that the tornado warnings are in. And we drove through Steelville, and just south of Steelville we got in the middle of, we ended up hitting a tree There's no damage to the car, but we took out 2 tires. We lost cell coverage just before that, but I've got video from our GoPro cameras. We'll probably post that sometime next week. Line of white clouds in front of us is the cold front. We should be passing it in about 10 miles. Once we get past the cold front and into the storm area, they've already got tornado warnings directly in front of us in the Tupelo area. Just to catch some of y'all up if you're just joining us, if you were watching us last night, we ended up losing our feed. Once we got to Steelville, Illinois, that's where right after we lost our feed, we ran into that tornado there. I've got video of that we'll post next week. And then we had to stay for a while to help check the houses out and help clear the highway so everybody could get through. The tornado we got called in up near Lebanon, Illinois on Interstate 64 just outside St. Louis was confirmed as a tornado. I think what we got called in was the hell core and the rear downdraft, because just a quarter mile in front of us was all the debris. And we circled back around to where the fire department was responding, and apparently it hit 2 or 3 trailers out there, but from my understanding nobody was hurt in that area. I think the death count from yesterday was 16 and probably going to be higher than that once they finish going through all the rubble. One city in South Mississippi this morning has already been hit and took a direct hit, and they've got another one headed that way. We've got several large tornadoes on the ground in Mississippi.
Salem Baptist Church. We're currently in the path of this. There's also the Salem baseball field. There's a couple of farms here that are about to be hit by this tornado. White Cemetery.
So if you're anywhere near Salem, Mississippi, you're getting ready to get a tornado. It's on the radar. It's got a huge debris field on it. Today we've got a 5 out of 5 risk. I understood earlier that there's a 45% chance of seeing a tornado within 25 miles throughout the particular dangerous situation tornado watch area, which has been extended now from Mississippi into Alabama, and Tennessee will have their watch go up here shortly. Anybody in Alabama and Middle Tennessee needs to be very aware these storms are on their way. There's already tornado warnings in western Alabama. As you can tell in front of us, the closer we get to this cold front, the darker the clouds are going to get, because the storms are just on the other side of the cold front line. So Florence, Alabama, in that area, you've got 2 tornado warnings out right now. There's several in South Mississippi and East Mississippi, just north of the I-20 corridor. If you're anywhere near Salem, Mississippi, and southern Mississippi, there's a tornado on the ground right now, and it's a large one. Can't remember the last time we had a high risk in March of a 5 out of 5 for potential tornadoes. This is not for potential hail. This is not for severe thunderstorms. The risk today, the number one risk, are long track, large tornadoes. Appreciate everybody joining us today. If today is worse than yesterday, I can guarantee you're going to see something on our live feed. That first tornado we drove into last night, I didn't know if we were going to get out of that or not. We didn't even know it was there until it was too late. So if anybody's in Mississippi, Alabama, or Tennessee, or anywhere, just so you remember, and I remind everybody of this every time we go live, is by the time you see the weather on the TV, that weather radar is 15 to 20 minutes old in most cases, but at least 10 to 15 minutes. And if it tells you that the storm's going to be in your area in 20 minutes, assume you only have 5 minutes or less, because it's got to get from the radar tower down the news feeds into the newsroom and put out on TV. And by the time that happens, just the radar update could take 10 minutes, another 10 minutes to get it on the air. So always assume that what you're seeing occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago. Even in our vehicle, where we've got multiple tablets running multiple radar programs, like last night, most of them were not updating for 10 to 15 minutes. That's why we ended up driving into that one tornado. We couldn't see the rotation. Once we get into the storms, that's when we've really got to just use our eyes and get a handle on what we're doing and be what they call situational aware of what's going on around you. You can't look at tablet screens inside the car and not look outside and see the tornado on top of it. As you can see, we're getting right. We're right where the cold front is currently located. Clouds are getting much darker. Storms are just to our south now. The sun's gone, but the afternoon heating in between these supercells is making these supercells get very intense. This is not going to be a line of thunderstorms and then they're gone in 15 minutes like we've had in the past few weeks. These are individual cells, and there could be one right behind another, but in between you're going to have a break. And inside those breaks, the sun's coming out, heating the atmosphere back up, and making the next one more intense. If these supercells produce one tornado, they generally will produce multiple tornadoes. Into Tupelo, Mississippi area, Starkville, Columbus, Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi. We're going to stay right around the I-20 corridor going to Birmingham, and just to the north. That's supposed to be the center of the high risk today as we get further into the afternoon. So we're in northeast Mississippi right now. We're about 50 miles from Tupelo, Mississippi, headed south on Interstate. I think this is Interstate 48, I'm not sure. It was Highway 78 and it turned into an interstate, and I think it's Interstate. We're on Interstate 22, that's right. So 22 actually would take us almost to Birmingham and through Jasper, Alabama. But right now we're headed to Tupelo, Columbus, and Starkville area. Actually, I see a Lowe's. We might stop and gas up real quick. Yeah, we're going to gas up. We're below a half a tank. When you're out here doing this, you got to keep a full tank of gas.
Back up near Polkville, south of Forest. That one is no longer PDS. It is back down to radar indicated. However, we need to watch this storm right here near Raleigh very closely, near Newton. We have a lot of storm mergers happening right now, but once that clears out, this could be a really potent supercell as that goes towards Newton, Decatur, and eventually towards Meridian in eastern Mississippi. So we are talking about another significant risk for a potential tornado on that storm as that continues to move.
So that's where we're headed, we're in eastern Mississippi, headed down to Tupelo and Meridian eventually. Meridian sits right on Interstate 20 on the corridor going into Birmingham. But we're going to top off with gas. That won't take a minute.
how rare of a situation we are dealing with right now. If we do the gate-to-gate shear with this tornado emergency, 88 versus 97 mile per hour winds. And again, if we factor this in, if we just combine the two numbers and say that's the wind speeds of the tornado, again, this is in the ballpark of, you know, EF4 type tornado, EF3, EF4 type tornado, which is why we have a tornado emergency right now. It's a very bad situation in southern Mississippi. And there's not much stopping it. That's the problem. There's literally nothing really stopping this right now. Out in front of this, there's a little bit of convection, but that's just going to merge and really continue to intensify the supercell.
I'll let y'all listen here in just a minute as we gas up. This is going to be an intense afternoon.
Let them stay inside for the day, as we're probably going to have many tornado warnings across Mississippi and Alabama. But again, significant tornado just west of Columbia, Mississippi.
There's Columbia.
From this, which is
That's
crazy.
going to be different from
Columbia,
Columbus.
Mississippi just had a tornado back about a month ago. We were live for that tornado too, and we saw that on that camera there.
She's not monitoring her pump.
Major tornado damage being reported
south of Jackson.
From Tylertown. I am retweeting the video on Twitter at MaxWaskyWX.
Oh, now she got
There
it.
is like catastrophic damage there. There are lots of trees. There's basically trees leveled. Some cars even off.
I got a request. You play in the beginning.
Pumps down. Pumps are down. I don't know what's going on. So their pumps are down. We're going to try to go across the street.
Eventually towards Bassfield and Carson. This is still a tornado emergency. Again, this is the highest level tornado warning you could possibly have. We have probably at least an intense, if not a violent tornado heading towards Bassfield and Carson.
Clear.
You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in this tornado warning. The debris signature has remained large basically this entire time. We just hit the Terry's Bits and Machine Shop near Highway 44, and it's now crossing into both Marion and Jefferson Davis counties in Mississippi. bottom left of your screen is going to be up near Collins. And I honestly anticipate that this storm will still be producing a tornado here by the time it gets closer to Bassfield and Collins. So this is going to be a long-track tornadic supercell that is, again, moving to the northeast right now. Bassfield, Carson, Prentice, all on the track of this.
One car.
Again, a major tornado in progress. I'm just waiting for the CC to update.
Wait,
Velocities are still
car
very
coming
strong
now.
right now over the north side of White Bluff,
Car.
approaching Society Hill and Oakvale, also going towards Bassfield and Carson. This is, again, a significant tornado that is moving to the northeast.
Here.
Just trying to see where our storm chasers are at right now. We have some in central Mississippi. Let's see if there's any out in the southern Mississippi storms.
All right.
White Bluff approaching Society Hill. This is about to hit Society Hill Baptist Church. There's also another storm that is on the west side of Montgomery. That is about to be hit by this extremely dangerous tornado. And it's eventually going to go towards the Reeds Creek Speedway. Sumner Church of God Convention. Reeds Creek Baptist Church. And after that, it's going to hit Bassfield and Tuscaloosa.
So we're in East Mississippi, back on the road. We had to top off with gas. Anytime we get below a half a tank, and we know we've got a distance to go, you got to keep a full tank of gas. Today is going to be a very dangerous day for Mississippi, Alabama, northern Georgia, and Tennessee, particularly middle Tennessee to Knoxville. Technically in the high risk area right now. I think Oxford, Alabama is if you wanted to pick a center point, would be the center point for the high risk today. But anybody in Mississippi, Alabama, Middle Tennessee to Knoxville and northern Georgia is going to see these storms before midnight tonight.
Mississippi is south of Tupelo.
Just about every tornado warning is dropping a real tornado.
An area of severe, I mean, there's severe storm warnings on this, but there's no
can see in front of us, you can actually see this supercell structure, but in a couple of miles we won't be able to see it. A lot of these tornadoes today will be rain wrapped, but right now you can see the outer edge of the supercell as we go down the interstate here. This area we're headed into does have tornado warnings currently out. So this is east Mississippi, but there's also tornado warnings already in northern Alabama, Florence area, if you're in that area. The town in southern Mississippi has got hit twice today already. I'm not sure how big the tornadoes were. This is going to be a major, the Severe Forecast Center in Norman, Oklahoma specifically said on their advisory that this was going to be a day of a tornado outbreak. That's very seldom mentioned on a severe forecast. They'll tell you the possibility of tornadoes, but they never actually state it's going to be an outbreak. Montgomery, Mississippi has a tornado warning out right now. They were hit 2 years ago in April, the same night that Rolling Fork, Mississippi got hit. Amory, Mississippi got hit, and I believe it took out the high school. These storms out to our east that's headed into Alabama and Middle Tennessee are huge and very dangerous. But I'm sure it'll be tornado warned by the next hour or two as we go into the afternoon. Nia 4 potential in Mississippi right now, and that's just looking at it on radar. You can't imagine what it looks like on the ground. We can't find anybody that's got any video currently running on it, but we can see it on the radar. front of us?
Yes.
I'm going to update you. We're still in East Mississippi, moving into, we're just north of Tupelo. Amory, Mississippi, just south of Tupelo, could be hit by another tornado here shortly. You can see the storms in front of us. And this isn't a tornado line, these are individual cells. Storms are going to drop a tornado, and then they're going to just keep dropping tornadoes out of them as long as they're strong and intense. There's just so much instability in the air and circulation. United States, we're in the United States. I know there's a lot of people on our channel that watch from as far away as Brazil and Africa and Europe. So this is Mississippi, a state in Mississippi in the United States, but it's going to cover several territories or states. And
also, we now have a tornado back up near Smithville, and this is actually, I believe, live right now. There's a tornado.
Oh, wow.
This storm near Smithville, Amory, and Fulton. This is not ready to confirm. And this is what that storm
Amory, Fulton, y'all need to be aware you got a tornado on the ground. We can see a picture of it from another spotter. It is a huge tornado.
It's probably right there in the middle of your screen.
That's just south of our location inside this storm. Town, Mississippi, he's talking about. This will be the third tornado that's hit that town since 10 this morning. Anybody in Mississippi, Alabama, Middle Tennessee, Northern Georgia, you need to be aware this is a very dangerous situation. People are going to die today, and you don't want to be one of them. Be aware, go outside, look at the sky. Remember, the radar you see on TV is 10 to 15 minutes late. It's already 15 miles down the road is what you need to figure by the time you see it on TV. Most tornadoes are surrounded by intense lightning. Not all of them, but most of them. So the more the lightning, the more intense the storm, and the more intense the tornado is going to be. Driving into a supercell that's got two tornadoes on the ground right now. One of them is near Armory, Mississippi. You need to be taking cover immediately if you're anywhere in that area. Even our radars in our car is not updating, but about every 10 minutes right now. we're running 3 different radar programs.
In southern Mississippi. The storm is organizing rapidly. It's not very far off from the storm that we have near Collins in Massfield. One of the biggest concerns I really have right now is that this storm here near Massfield is really getting embedded into a lot of different showers and convective bursts essentially south of the supercell. And as this stuff feeds into the supercell, I think we're going to be talking about a significant for a tornado as this goes towards Collins. So I think from here, despite it not being a tornado you can see right now, I think that this is going to be ramping up a lot here over the next several minutes as it continues to move towards Collins. This will still
Tell me that.
tornado.
It's dreadful.
When you guys talking, if they're going right in front of us, I need to
Still
know.
in rotation up near Newton, Mississippi. This is working in the window. We may have a tornado right now near Smithville. We actually have a Montgomery right now. So northeast of Emory near Smithville. This is going to be approaching Hamilton here very soon.
If you're in Emory or Smithfield, Mississippi, on the east side of the state, you need to be aware that there's probably a tornado on the ground right now, headed your way. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
We got a massive wreck up here in front of us. Hold on.
Turn concern too. Back up near Hinton and Hackleburg. Be ready to get to your safe place if you're in Alabama in this region. So be ready. Back up near Russellville, Bill Campbell, Haleyville, Hackleburg.
We got an overturned semi, it looks like.
As there is a potential tornado threat heading your direction, and it will probably end up producing a tornado in northwest Alabama.
Yeah.
Significant
Overturned,
tornado about to hit Massfield.
overturned
Massfield
semi.
is about to take a direct hit from this tornado. And so certain areas that are about to be hit by this tornado along Massfield and Carson Highway 42 stretch include a bunch of different farms. There's also the Calvary Baptist Church, the Steel Company, Lawrence Massfield Depot, and there's also the Jefferson Davis County High School. That could be taking a hit from this tornado here for the next couple of minutes.
So we should be in Tupelo, Mississippi in just a few minutes. The rest of the afternoon we'll be in East Mississippi and Northern Alabama, moving towards Middle Tennessee as these storms keep moving to the east. It's 2:45 Central Time in our area. We got a huge tornado in front of us. We're trying to get up to. There's more coming though. third tornado Tylertown has had today since 10 a.m. this morning.
This is going to be hitting the Shiny Grove again once again, going towards Salem. Salem just got hit by that large tornado that we just had. A new tornado warning is still out.
Several towns in middle and south Mississippi are going to be hit by multiple tornadoes today. And they're all moving up this way. And we have tornado warnings out right here where we're at and in front of us. Be a very dangerous day in Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, northern Georgia. The area that we're in has the highest risk that can be issued by the Severe Storm Forecast Center, and this is the only one I've known in decades that's been issued during the month of March. And it was issued a whole day in advance, which is very unusual. Just going through New Albany on Interstate 22. Is that right?
Yes.
Headed towards Tupelo. We're only about 15 minutes from Tupelo, Mississippi. get south of Tupelo, Mississippi on the east side of the state, we'll be going into these tornado warning areas. There should be an interstate that we run into down near the coast. I think it's 59. So Middle Tennessee's just been put under a tornado watch. These storms are moving that direction.
There's a reason why. We have a lot of tornadoes that have been strong and long tracked already, and there's more to come. Ongoing supercells
This is just ramping up.
Yes, I can tonight.
Where does this run into it?
Yes. Pretty
So
soon.
again, the right here for tornadoes is continuing to stay
Go that way?
very high across the deep south.
Where does it cross I-20?
Where is it crossing?
For Brandon, real quick on the Newton tornado warning. Just get a quick update from him. And this is a storm that is very close, producing a tornado right along I-20 west of Meridian.
Between Jackson and Newton.
Meridian out to the west,
Yes.
east.
Meridian's to the east. Jackson's to the west. Halfway between.
I may want to say, where does 22? Does 22 intersect 20?
22 does not intersect 20.
They go to Jasper.
We have a big update, and it's not a good one. Yeah, so I'm writing it for a second. This is a Louisiana storm that's kicking off with concern. We have a storm in Louisiana that is turning into a very significant storm. About 20 years ago,
We're just going to go all the way to Birmingham, just north of Birmingham, or saying it don't intersect 20.
No, it's not close to Chester.
Where does 22 cross the state line at? Highway 45 going to negative.
Going to where?
Highway 45.
Okay.
I got turned right up here, exit 868. Where?
9.5 miles, 45 south.
We definitely been like 15 miles from Emory. Should be through this arm here in just a second, and then we'll be able to see the other ones on the south side of this. Decatur, Mississippi. Looking for them to put out another tornado watch right here where we're at just any time. We're getting ready to enter a major storm. This is just rain right here. This is a severe thunderstorm that we're in. Several tornadoes on the ground just to the west of us and to the south. We're in East Mississippi. Got a tornado coming directly in front of us. We should be there before it crosses. Mississippi's right next door to Louisiana. We're getting on Highway 45 south here in East Mississippi. We're headed towards Emory, Tupelo, Starkville, Columbus, Meridian, all in front of us here. I think the first town we come to is going to be Corinth. We're actually right now in front of all the tornado warnings in Mississippi before they moved into Alabama. But Alabama around Florence already has tornado warnings. I would expect Middle Tennessee to get tornado warnings in the next hour. Emory is directly in front of us in Hamilton. We've really got to be aware. A lot of these tornadoes are rain wrapped today. Somebody spun out. They hit something.
I can almost guarantee you guys that we're gonna have a tornado that's gonna be large again in the next few minutes here or so. That's going towards Tuscaloosa Interstate 59. We have very strong rain.
Again, be aware, every one of these storms that goes severe warn and turns into a tornado warning, it's dropping tornadoes. The number one risk for today is tornadoes in Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, and northern Georgia.
Just north of Virginia, southwest lines east of Mount Palma. The storm is now actively producing a tornado. This will probably end up going PDS pretty quickly. Oh my goodness. Look at the velocities on both of these storms. This is the one back up near Taylorsville.
South of
Very strong rotation.
Where's Taylor?
South of
That supercell, and even the one north of Columbia,
South of
all
Jackson
producing very strong
and
rotation.
Meridian.
Crazy out here in Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana, this is cool. We still got supercells here. This one's coming out really good.
Holy cow. Well, that is some rain. We can barely see out the windshield. We're in Mississippi, eastern Mississippi, passing we're south of Tupelo, north of Meridian, and we're passing Amory, the area of Amory, Mississippi, on Highway 45, going southbound towards these storms, where the tornadoes are on the ground. I'm going to tell you, if you get a tornado warning, you have to assume today that there's going to be a tornado on the ground. I've never seen so many tornadoes as we've had since yesterday afternoon at this time.
18 miles to there right Yeah, right.
No, get off. Is it going to keep going south?
Yes.
What's that sound?
Yes.
What do we got?
145 down.
That's what 278 east. As long as the sign says 45 and I get up. West side. That's where I want to go. We're just down 45. Scuba. So we're on Highway 45 in eastern Mississippi, headed to Scuba. We're going to be getting right in front of these tornadoes that are on the ground. Oh, we can see the edge of this supercell now out to our east. If you get a tornado warning today, assume there's a tornado on the ground. I think Mississippi's had over 30 already today that's actually touched down. Don't count on radar to tell you where it's at, because radar is generally 10 to 15 minutes behind, but it will give you the general vicinity and direction that it's traveling. We're out of that storm.
Looking at it right now. That is a tornado. Okay, so they have the tornado.
A lot of these tornadoes today are rain wrapped. You won't be able to see them. They will not look like a normal tornado.
The tornado is now into the downtown area of Taylorsville, and it is a huge tornado. Just saw it. It's beyond the tree line. But there is a big time tornado right now.
So we're getting ready to go into the worst of the high risk area, but they've been tracking tornadoes all day.
This is quite literally a...
We got a late start because we got hit ourselves by 2 tornadoes last night. One outside of St. Louis in Illinois and another one in Stillville, Illinois. and we ended up, we had to get some new tires this morning after running over a tree. And I've got major cracked windshield from the hail that we got in last night. Okay, this next supercell we're going in has got a tornado on the ground. Tylertown in southern Mississippi has been hit by 3 tornadoes today. Go to the live stream that we had last night and go to 37 minutes into that live stream, you'll see the tornado that hit us on Interstate 64. I didn't know we were going to get out of that one or not. We didn't have any damage out of that one except the windshield. But the one in Stillville, Illinois, the trees took out the tires. But 37 minutes into that live stream from last night, if you go look at that on our channel, you'll see the tornado we drove into on Interstate 64 outside of St. Louis. The wind blew us all over the highway during the hailstorm.
Tuscaloosa still remains very concerning again, some very strong rotation west of Tuscaloosa, east-northeast. And it's coming on the rain route, which is going to make this even more. Dangerous. It's not rain route there, ever.
those tornadoes that went through Arkansas last night were very intense.
Very strong right now.
The tornado that hit us in Illinois came out of Perryville, Missouri, crossed the Mississippi. I don't know how we missed, except we wasn't familiar with the area we were in until we drove right into the storm damage. And we lost our live lead about 5 to 10 minutes before we hit that tornado, and then we were tied up. We had to search some houses, we had to cut up some trees. We do have video of that, and I'll post it sometime next week. We just lost our live stream. There was no cell coverage out there at all. But the tornado that touched down in Steelville, Illinois was the Perryville storm from Missouri. So we lose our live lead, we lose our cellular coverage. We lose cellular coverage, we lose our radars. And then we're flying blind. Those in Tennessee, this is just ramping up. You've got 8 hours ahead of you at this. As they come out of northern Alabama and northern Mississippi, it's going to be all the way through midnight for Tennessee. Humidity's so high down here, the windows are fogging up in the car. And that's what's really setting these storms off, is the high humidity and moisture in the air. Which, according to the National Weather Service, is going to move much further north than they had expected today. They're really tracking those 2 tornado warnings up in Tennessee right now. They've extended the Tullahoma tornado warning over to Cannon County. Can't get there in time. We're going to get right in front of these right here. And that's down 45. That should be 45 right there. We should cross Highway 59 right up here. moving into West Point, Mississippi. Again, we're still on the east side of Mississippi, headed southbound. We're basically splitting Alabama and Mississippi, trying to stay right here on the line. I look to get a tornado warning on the storm that we're in the middle of right now, just any minute, based on what we see on the radar. How far from Tuscaloosa? I don't even know. They haven't put a tornado warning on this storm yet that we're in the middle of.
We do have a brand new tornado warning out there just issued. For you that bottom right, brand new PDS tornado warning.
Columbus Air Force Base. We'll pass it here shortly. Columbus, Mississippi. We're in Mississippi, on the east side of Mississippi, coming into Columbus, headed southbound on Highway 45, about to get right in front of 6 tornado warnings that have tornadoes on the ground at one point or another.
There could still be a big tornado here, though. A lot of these are just so tight together here that there most likely is a tornado, which is the correlation coefficient is picking it up clearly.
Surprised that this storm out to our west hasn't had a tornado warning put on.
Fatalities in Missouri from the storms last night, and then also a new hurricane west Walton, Missouri, that is update. Last night's storms. Major rotation right now east of Mississippi. I want to go back to Tuscaloosa, as it does appear as if this storm is beginning to recycle. We are beginning to see a little bit of a new hook develop on the south side of this. You know, Ben Williams' bottom left is on this storm right now. We're keeping a close eye on him. Moving towards the northwest side of Tuscaloosa. That is an area that we're watching for, an area of recycling, which basically means it has a tornado that has fizzled and included. A new one is going to try to drop as it moves northeast.
We got out here late today. We ended up driving into 2 tornadoes last night. One just outside St. Louis, which is on our feed from last night, about 37 minutes into when we went live. You'll see us get hit by the hail core and then being blown all over the interstate. But it was the tornado a little bit later in Steelville, Illinois, that came out of Perryville, Missouri, that we ended up running over a couple of trees and took out the tires. So we had to spend this morning. We carried 3 tires with us just for that reason, but I figured we better get some repaired today so we'd have some extras. Mississippi, but all these storms are moving into Alabama and Middle Tennessee, and for the next 8 hours they will continue to do that. We've still got supercells dropping tornadoes as far out west as Louisiana. So this is going to be at least 8 more hours for Mississippi, Alabama, and Tennessee. We encourage everybody to subscribe, that way you know when we go live, and there's a lot of video when we lose cell coverage that's not on our live feeds that we post at a different time. Like that tornado that we drove into in Steelville, Illinois, we had lost cell coverage in our live feed just 10 minutes before we went through Steelville. We've only had about 2 or 3 hours sleep since yesterday morning at 7 a.m.
It's also going to be heading towards the west. That's going to be heading just west of Birmingham as well. So some of the suburb areas will be dealing with a tornado at some point.
We did didn't stop chasing this morning till about 4 a.m. Caught a few hours sleep in Love parking lot.
Once again, this is our particularly dangerous situation. Tornado that is in progress northwest of Sandersville, moving towards Highway 528 between Bay Springs and Heidelberg. Those that have not been tuning in today, for most of it, again, we had a tornado in Taylorsville. We at least had, I think, one, maybe two. We had a tornado near Bay Springs, and then this is another storm that is producing a tornado barely further to the south and east of where those tornadoes happened. And those other tornadoes off to the north and west happened like hours ago now.
We're driving through West Point, Tennessee. Mississippi. We can see another supercell out to our west, but it's not tornado warned right now.
Are there any cameras saying the wrong? I can see that. Plenty of tornadoes. We've had probably at least a dozen tornadoes today, if I can guess.
I bet there's been more than that.
Today we had a couple of EF1 tornadoes confirmed, including areas like the Willow Ridge in Missouri.
Wow, that's horrible.
And just for reference, this is some of that damage that happened yesterday. That's pretty significant. Over at Willow Ridge in Missouri yesterday.
Yeah, we'll be tired puppies by the time we end. By the time we end chasing today, we're going to be pretty tired.
That number's only going to climb.
But again, if you see our feed from yesterday that's posted, and go 37 minutes into it, and you'll see that tornado that hit us. We saw the power flashes, but the radars didn't pick it up. But it hit Lebanon, across I-64, where we were, and hit Lebanon, Illinois, and I heard they had a lot of damage.
Well, actually, wait, let's go to CJ. What's CJ on right now? CJ's on the PDS tornado itself. Like in the thick of it.
I just can't believe they haven't put a tornado warning on this.
As we go to here, we get some
It's not light behind us.
So we're in the state of Mississippi in America. I know we've got a lot of viewers outside the country from Brazil, Europe, Africa. So this is the United States, America, and we're in the state of Mississippi chasing these storms.
KSI in the chat. There's not a KSI reference. So CJ is pretty much right next to where this tornado would be.
There were several storm chasers over on the Missouri side and Arkansas last night that had major damage to their cars because they got caught in the middle of the tornadoes. You just never know when they're going to drop. That one last night dropped. We didn't even see it on the radar before we drove into it. But it was nighttime. In my defense, it was nighttime, so if it was daytime, we might have seen enough to be able to identify there was one there, other than just the power flashes.
And Cameron with the $50 and $25 Venmo donations. Oh, there's damage right there. So this is where that large tornado has been nearby. Some large trees down there on the road. have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. The severe weather threat may increase downstream of the active tornado watch. So they'll probably issue a new severe or tornado watch for eastern Tennessee here soon. Highest damaging warning risk will be for about Knoxville, for about Chattanooga in Tennessee. Back up again, north of Tuscaloosa. We have strong rotation developing now near Highway 43 to the northeast. And rotation is ramping up here. Tornado threat is increasing just north there of Tuscaloosa. This is actually a live shot right now in Tuscaloosa, or north side of it. This is the storm right here on the Alabama traffic cam. It's moving very fast right there.
We're gonna gas up real quick.
I'll stay in the corner.
The rotation's over there in the middle somewhere. I'm guessing it's rain wrapped.
That storm that we just drove through is looking worse.
Clear.
Oh, whoa, look at Tennessee right now.
Tennessee.
This is in Tennessee right now. This is in Short Mountain and DeKalb. There's a tornado warning here right now. It is very windy. Very windy up here. In
Short Mountain, Cannon County, Tennessee may have one on the ground.
Look at that wind. It is very strong.
Just north of Woodbury.
70 miles per hour for possibly a tornado in this area.
Know anybody that lives around Short Mountain, north of Woodbury? That tornado storm sure looks like it may be dropping one. from this point, we just came through West Point, Mississippi. We're on 45 headed south. From this point on, we're in all the supercells that are generating all the tornadoes that have been dropping tornadoes on the ground. Once we get to Interstate 20, then we've got to decide whether we stay in Mississippi or we get on I-20 and start heading into Alabama, because that's where they're all headed.
Make sure that you are in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. A new tornado has just dropped on the storm and is moving to the northeast.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is now a confirmed tornado north of Tuscaloosa. Signature in north of Tuscaloosa, right along the route there. The northeast, State Route 69.
That was. Got hit first.
Make sure that you're in your safe place, away from windows. Close as possible, an interior room of your home or building if you're in the morning.
tornado that's on the ground near Montrose, Mississippi is out to our southwest. We're just north of Meridian, Mississippi. We ought to be there before it comes through.
So brand new tornado warning. This is a confirmed tornado via radar going towards Dora, I-22, just south of Jasper. So seek shelter if you're in the pink polygon. Brandon Copic, I think, is close to this. I'm going to go to Brandon. Brandon Copic is on that PDS tornado warning. Gotten a little bit smaller, but it's still there, and it is currently approaching again the Highway 18 stretch from Rose Hill to Interstate 59. Also, tornado. It looks like we have a tornado moving inland right now near Madisonville. Wow, yeah, right over at Madisonville, Louisiana. This was a fish tornado, and it's now a tornado. That's moving into Madisonville. So moving towards Madisonville and I-12. To the west of Mainville. Very tight area of rotation moving to the northeast. The tornado warning again northeast of Tuscaloosa has been upgraded. It is a confirmed tornado. The other one was radar indicated. Now it's confirmed. We'll go to Brandon here. He's next to this tornado, I think. Either that or he's in the RFD search on that tornado. Looks like Stormer Media is like in it, but their connection is super weak. Stormer Media, I think, is like in it. They're like in this tornado, it looks like. Right next to it. Yeah, Stormer Media is right next to this tornado right now. They're like in it right now, right along Highway 18. And there go leaves flying.
down.
Correct. Yeah,
Alabama.
are definitely continuing to stay strong. We do have a new tornado warning that has just been issued. It's all the way back down into Louisiana. It's going to be an extension of the tornado warning that we currently have, I believe. That's going to be from Montgomery County, Mississippi, to Washington, St. Tammany, parishes in Louisiana.
Gainesville, Alabama.
I'll up here in a second.
My radar is
Also,
showing
severe
one
thunderstorm
down.
warning just west of just New Orleans that has just been issued for damage. Right, so again, Covington, Actor Sun, in Louisiana, you are included in a tornado warning. To your safe place, eastern Louisiana. Tornado warning still does continue for the Laurel and Ellisville area. We actually have there's a massive damage. Actually popped up. There's still a small debris signature approaching Interstate 59 southwest of Enterprise, so possibly still a small tornado in progress. It is fully rain wrapped. Still a dangerous storm moving northeast. West of Birmingham is remain intense. Let's head towards Dora. And we actually have rotation near Aliceville right now, back over in western Alabama that does
Yeah.
currently have a warning. So Aliceville going towards Cordo and west of Tuscaloosa. Little rotation there. I think it's right one here soon.
Actually got two of them.
New report that there are trees reportedly down on Highway 43 in Bayon Creek, Landy in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. There's also a train spotter reporting flooding on State Route 15 and remains in the base roads of Mississippi. Roads are not passable. And I'm getting a report that there's a new tornado debris signature on the storm in Alabama. Rainfall signature. Before we do that, what's going on with solar media? Looks like something happened there. That's not good.
We're not far from that. All that rotation over
I don't know what
there.
happened there. Hopefully they are okay. But how a car went into the ditch. I don't know if that was from a tornado or something else, but hopefully they're all right. All right, we're gonna go back to stand here. Could have been hydroplane, it could have been wind, tornado, whatever it might have been. Definitely got more concerning. These are the velocities right now. North of Tuscaloosa, totally not to Tuscaloosa, but it's north of Tuscaloosa, it's heading towards Dora and Cordova. Velocities going towards the radar still strong, very strong going away from the radar. And I do think that this is going to have a high probability of producing a tornado for the next several minutes. It's currently a reserve tornado. We haven't had anything confirming that really via radar. But at least a small tornado debris signature that's popping up. I do think that there's at least a small tornado that is just dropped now near Pleasant Field, going towards Big Springs, and going towards Barney. Alabama.
Almost right in front of us. Florida. Cuba.
There are trees and power lines that are blocking Alabama 69 Road between Buffalo Ridge Road and Yellow Creek Road in Tuscaloosa.
Yes.
Sounds like there's a lot of debris on the roadways around Tuscaloosa. What we're hearing. The PDS tornado warning has been let to continue. So this is a continuing PDS tornado warning for Meridian and Marion in eastern Mississippi. They have continued that for now do have, okay, so it's going to be for Sparta. So Sparta, Pleasant Hill, Monterey, or Monterey, you are all included in a brand new tornado warning. The rotation here is actually looking quite strong. So there's definitely a possibility that we get a tornado here in the next few minutes. So again, seek shelter, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. There is a live shot here. We're going to go to 4 p.m. too. Maybe not. Yeah, it's froze. Okay, so let's go full screen.
not talking a lot. It's because we're trying to watch the radar. We've got a tornado on the ground here in front of us. We're getting ready to cross over in Alabama, near York, Alabama, at I-20. And they've just put out a new tornado warning with a tornado on the ground. So I'm trying to focus on that and drive. Tornado that they've got the particularly dangerous situation on, the PDS, is directly in front of us. Put out the warning on
that situation for the tornado. If any friends or family, please make sure they are aware of this.
tree limb.
Don't worry about this. We post on Twitter and Facebook. This is a significant tornado. I mean, the debris, you can't, I mean, the debris is just, it's insane. That is a huge debris signature. It's actually going through the radar tape that we have. We just got a new tornado warning. That's going to be an extension to this. That's just going to be a long had so many tornadoes near each other today. It's been like the common trend. This one and this one. Here. This is a live shot in Gordo right now. This is a camera in downtown Gordo looking in the direction of the tornado. I apologize, it's kind of fuzzy. I can't do anything about it. It's just the camera. But this is the Alabama traffic camera.
All right, we're headed east now on 16 into Alabama.
Middle somewhere. Might just be on the
We're actually headed towards Gorda in Tuscaloosa. Still got several cells coming out of Mississippi that we're in front of, so I'm not worried about them because we can always get in front of them and wait. And we want to catch up with this line and the instability in the air. Somewhere we got rotation right out to the left of the car, according to our radar.
It is a massive wedge tornado, by the way. This is a large wedge tornado.
Next up. Geiger. We got rotation in Geiger, which is just out to our north. Right in front of us, actually.
Shots of it. I can't show it for you, but there are. This is a large wedge moving in tornado. It's probably back in here somewhere, I'd guess.
Get here. Really moving up in the sky. A lot of wind
I
speed.
think this is it right here. Yeah, we have the leading edge right here.
We've got circulation right in front of us according to our radar. Trying to see what
Go back to the radar here. The tornado right now is on the west side of Gordo, so that's where it's currently located.
then it ought to be right here. I mean, the rotation ought to be right here.
Yeah, I think it's right there in the middle. I think it's actually, it has to be right there in the middle somewhere. Right there. Honestly, it's not the worst tornado damage I've seen.
Alabama now. We're getting ready to get on I-20 and head towards Birmingham.
Oh, I didn't clear it.
You're in Chattanooga, you're going to get really high winds. Tracking storms in Livingston. I take that back. I'm trying to think of that county just south of Alabama. Still got a tornado warning above Gaston, Alabama, which should go through Fort Payne and up to Chattanooga area if it stays a warning. Oh yeah, you do have a severe storm warning in the Chattanooga area. You can expect heavy rain like we're in right now, high wind. But today, all the severe storms and tornado warnings have been dropping tornadoes. See the road. Just put a new tornado warning up where we're at, and I can see why. Oh, what in the world? I can't even see. We're right in the middle of something here. We've had to come to a complete stop. We can't see out the window. Something's going on here. What in the world? No, what in the world? The wind and the rain where we're at is just so intense. We're right in the middle of this tornado warning in western Alabama. Oh no. Man, that wind. I don't know what we're in the middle of. That wind's strong. I know we're in the middle of this tornado warning. What's the circulation at? Oh, it's coming right over us. Look at that. We're right in the middle. There's a potential tornado right here on top of us. We can see it on our radar with a debris field. Holy cow. I don't want to drive into this. It is just in front of us. Don't. We're in York. Oh. Holy cow, we're right in the middle of this tornado. It should be just in front of us, about 2 miles. We're at I-20. We're at I-20 in York, Alabama.
I just think it'd be hard to keep count of. Like for yesterday, for example, we had so many tornadoes, it's just hard to keep count.
There's a tornado coming. It's right here. There's a mile south of here. There's a tornado coming.
Complicated though. We can double confirm our
Clear.
Here.
It's right here. tornado right here somewhere within a mile of us. Should be right here in front of us. So we're in York, Alabama, right where this circulation is on our radar. We're moving to the east. The circulation's not real tight. We got heavy winds. We're moving to the east from York, Alabama. Still on this tornado warning in York, Alabama. We just came through town and we're headed east now. I believe the tornado is just to our right of the camera. Tornado, we have a major cell out to our right, that's tornado warned. Can you tell me a town that way? A town that way off this road? I think we're on, I don't know. Well, we're headed to Livingston on this road. I'm talking about out to the right. How far from Livingston do you think we are?
Now have a new confirmed tornado warning for those in New Hope. So they've gone ahead and up for this tornado warning. It's back to being confirmed for New Hope, Arab, and Guntersville
Oh,
area.
that's up in,
In northeastern Alabama, just out of Huntsville. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek
Well, you
shelter.
went-
There is a confirmed tornado right now heading in your direction.
It's over. It should be
For
right
the
over
last
there.
couple of minutes. This is, again, one of the ugliest storms I've ever seen when it comes to producing a tornado. It looks terrible in reflectivity, but I mean, again, this is how today's setup. It is producing a tornado now.
So we're east of York, Alabama, in this tornado
Right there,
warning.
again, is the velocities.
We have a major storm out to our right.
Tornado.
Still showing rotation.
You are still in a tornado warning as well. Rotation's been pretty broad, but it's going to be moving into the southwest side of Florence over the next few minutes.
We're 3 miles away.
Yeah, holy cow. Look at the wind. Got a heavy wind. Some debris on the road. I think that's just from the wind.
Just generally wondering, any tornadoes have a chance of being EF5? I don't know, like so far from what we've seen, it's impossible to really determine if
Does it
it's
go
an
south
EF5
or does it
tornado.
go
By the way, this is Jamestown, that's
Highway
tornado warning,
11
what's picking up now.
to go northeast.
No.
But, I don't know.
Get in
It's
front
going
of
to be
it.
something the National Weather Service surveys. I have not seen anything to that level at this point today.
My radar.
I think we've had many tornadoes, though, in the EF3, EF4 range here
I think
across
what they're
Alabama. Maybe Mississippi, but we had one in Alabama probably. But, yeah, it's hard to get an EF5 tornado nowadays. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's almost impossible. Like you would have to have an entire. I honestly thought Greenfield, Iowa was an EF5. Like it's impossible how the scale works. You need it to be destructive enough, and basically everything needs to be destroyed. And that honestly is it. And there's many tornadoes that have been probably EF5 intensity, but you know tornadoes are determined on damage. They're not determined on the wind speeds, which is how that's how.
All the way to Highway 80.
I really do think there needs to be a balance between the wind speeds
How far am I from
being used,
28?
and then in addition to the
28.
damage
9/10 of a mile.
observed and surveyed. Because again, the last EF5 tornado we had was over a decade ago, which almost undoubtedly hasn't won recently, in my opinion. But hey, Velocity, appreciate the super chat. We need a max scale. I'm not making a max scale for tornado damage. That's just stupid. Literally pointless.
Livingston, you're in Livingston.
All right, now in Jamestown,
Highway 28 is going to be on the right.
Where does this road take me if I went straight?
If you go straight on Highway 11,
Wow. This is again a tornado warning in northeast Tennessee.
Gotta go right here.
Wind has really picked up in
Oh,
Jamestown.
bypass.
It's been blowing out a little bit more, so it might just be
no,
more of a
Highway
straight line
28
wind
is right
risk.
here.
Demopolis. You should just tell me that.
The Cave City tornado may have had an update to 165-mile-per-hour winds, which that's in Arkansas. One more mile per hour would make an EF4 tornado over in Cave City, Arkansas from yesterday. Very intense wind right now moving through northeast Tennessee. And Scott with the Venmo donations. Might have lost power there, Jamestown, or just having issues, but nonetheless, that is a really strong area of wind that's been moving through the Jamestown area. So that's a continuing tornado warning here for just a little bit longer. Back up here, Jamestown, Tennessee. Severe weather in Kentucky has been pretty minimal. No severe weather in Kentucky today, but still watching for isolated severe weather in the southeastern part of the state. The Ohio Valley, again, is pretty quiet too. Really not much up here. Pretty stable. Not too concerned about stuff up there. Florence tornado warning still ongoing, but rotations been broad at this point, moving into Florence, Alabama, and will eventually go towards Lexington. I do want to throw this out there. There is a storm that I'm a little bit more concerned about that has no warning on it. It's this one right here. This is the one that produced the tornado about an hour ago. And that tornado was huge. That was a more likely an intense or violent tornado. I'm not saying that will happen with this storm, but there is still active rotation that is heading towards the Falkville area and Coleman. So we need to watch this one very closely. I would honestly, if you're in this area, just make sure when the storm gets closer to you, that you are staying away from windows and obviously be vigilant for a potential tornado as that approaches Interstate 65. This is the storm that has had a confirmed tornado via radar, according to the National Weather Service near Rab and Newhope. This is west of Guntersville. Storm right now. And then the tornado warning back over in Georgia and Livingston has been sent. Right now, though, I mean, really, this is not bad, all right? We have 3 tornado warnings in the southern half of the state. It's just all a mess right now. Meridian flow bringing a lot more moisture than expected into the Alabama region, even in southern Mississippi. It's really messing up with these discrete stuff that we have. Otherwise, we'd be talking about so many different tornadoes right now happening. Fun in southeastern parts of Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Main concern is damaging winds. The latest radar scan is showing even stronger rotation on the storm. Addison and Arlington. The rotation is continuing to intensify just west of Interstate 65. Towards West Point and Coleman. No tornado warning on this section right now.
Definitely going to Demopolis.
Yes,
How long far from?
9.6 miles.
Tornado warning at once. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was insane. Whenever you were insane for something that's completely crazy, I would have to say yesterday, that was
This area, Alabama, is very familiar to me. My cousins used to have some hunting land down here. Anything out there? So we're heading to Demopolis. Wind and the rain here is really intense. So we've moved now a little bit southeast of York. We're headed to Demopolis, Alabama. Oh man, the wind. Way in Alabama. Got heavy rain, heavy wind. Demopolis is getting ready to get hit if it's not already. A lot of wind right here. How far? 6? Very intense rain and wind down this way. Wow, the wind. I don't know if you can see the wind, but it's literally blowing that rain in sheets across the highway in front of us. Oh man, the wind. There's sheets and sheets of rain coming down. Sure, you can hear the rain against the window. It's blowing it so hard. It sounds almost like hail. heavy rain and wind. Lots of lightning. Holy cow. Look at that. The rain is literally blowing sideways. Prelim. Oh man. I'm headed towards Demopolis, Alabama. These thunderstorms down here is quite intense. The rain is literally blowing sideways. Reminds me of the hurricanes down in Florida we used to have. You can see better on the live stream than we can outside the front window.
Both of which on Route Both of them could produce a tornado.
You mean I can't go left here?
It says you take a left.
Yeah, but I can't take a left. I go up here and find the cutover. Show this on the map.
Yep, it's on the map.
This road
Clear.
there.
Yeah, it just showed it. You stay on this road for 14 miles.
Just gotta go down through a few trails.
What road is this?
This is 80.
Where does 80 go to?
It'll bring you right into the mountains.
Where does it go past that?
Salina, Samaria.
Much stronger one that's back up for the front. Just out there front. Very strong rotation. Good each way.
But then it's into Montgomery.
It goes to Selma.
It goes to Selma.
This is Highway 80.
It's Highway 80.
This ain't nothing. The storm that we got coming in behind us is more intense than what we just drove through. We got a late start today because we got hit by 2 tornadoes last night. If you look at the stream that we had yesterday, 37 minutes into that stream, you'll see the tornado. We got caught in the hellcore and the rear downdraft as it crossed the interstate in front of us. The wind almost blew us in the ditch several times. So there's an intense 5 minutes on that video, and it starts about 37 minutes into that live stream. And then we got down to Stillville, Illinois, and got hit a second time. The first one on I-64 was outside of St. Louis. We got a huge storm coming in behind us. I think we're going to set it out in Demopolis. We're going over, I think this is the Tom Bigby River right now. We're on Highway 80 headed east of Demopolis, and we just crossed the Tom Bigby River. like crowd has to go hospital, so I have to do that. Yeah, hard to drink. Got lots of power crews headed to Mississippi. Yeah, I bet we passed 20 trucks in the last hour. How far away from the mountain? How far from the mountain?
Because it's 7 miles from the South
No tornado warnings in Alabama. And our high risk of severe weather is still in place. Keep in mind that the next SPC outlook is in about 2 hours. Again, just keep in mind that
Gotta get some gas.
High risk. With that said, the storm setup here has been completely a mess. Like we've really had nothing in terms of organization in the last couple hours in western Alabama. Really a good thing. It's really a good thing.
What's this? What keeps popping up? That was at 5:30. Alright. Alright. On the road again.
Georgia beat that. I think Georgia's going to see some significant severe weather. I think it'll be more dripping in the
Yeah.
I need to know about that.
Yes. Yes. It thinks you're on the main road.
No, not good. So this is Demopolis, Alabama. We're going to try to get back up on Interstate 20. Going to be a lot of flooding down here in Alabama with all this rain. Still got severe storms coming in behind us. We can see them on the radar. If you're in Alabama, particularly on the west side into at least I-65, I don't know how bad it's going to be on the east side of 65, but you're going to have significant flooding. This one? Right here. This ain't a road.
That's what it says. He's doing it for 25 miles.
Well, we'll see. Where? What state?
I get you.
Battery, Robin, and as well as rescue. Greenville, Tennessee, I don't really think we're going to see much there. It'll be mostly wind, low tornado risk, but mostly wind over there. That's really anywhere along like the North Carolina and Tennessee border. Anyone stable for that?
Can't believe how much rain is coming into this area that's on top of what's already been through here. So from western Alabama into Montgomery, Alabama, there's going to be lots of rain and flooding. You don't want to be out in this. We've seen rain blowing sideways like a Category 2 or 3 hurricane, what I'm used to in Florida. He's going straight. Bump, bump,
Going straight.
bump.
For 25 miles.
Well, I remember coming to this town when I was a little boy. Still running in the rain. In 5 weeks or so, we're going to be out in the Midwest, Oklahoma, Texas, Nebraska, Kansas. It'll be the start of almost 2 months of storm chasing in the Midwest. Holy cow, wait a second. They just put out a tornado warning right behind us. We may go back to it. So this tornado warning's right behind us. That's where we're going. Can't help it. Can't be better. We're right here.
That's what it says.
North is right there.
That's what you get.
So we may turn around and go back to Demopolis and wait, give us just a little bit more time. And there's still storms coming out of Mississippi behind us. We gotta get off this bridge and make a U-turn. So we're gonna go back to Demopolis since this tornado warning's behind us, and we still see several storms back here. And we're gonna go back to Demopolis and wait some of these out. So we're getting ready to go into no man's land. There's not much out here.
We're driving here in the next couple minutes. Waiting for We've had multiple tornadoes already in the last 3 or 4 months in the Waynesboro, Mississippi area, and this one honestly looks like it'll be our next one. Drop with how strong the velocities are currently. We have very strong winds going towards the radar, over 90 miles per hour. Going away from radar is unknown, but if we do get a tornado here, we're likely to be strong and definitely going to warn crash away. I could see there being a problem with this storm, but it's this little convection down here in the south. We'll see that affects this tornado pretty well, but over the next 5 to 10 minutes, there's really not much stopping it.
We're gonna head back to Demopolis. This tornado warning storm's headed this direction. There's still a couple coming out of Hattiesburg area. We still got heavy rain and wind out here. What is that station over there? 45. Oh, that was a good time, huh? Yeah. Tell you, we absolutely cannot see out the windshield. I'm actually looking at the camera periodically because you can see better on the live stream than we can see out of the front windshield. That water wasn't there a while ago. Pouring in off that parking lot. We just come through here and this water wasn't across this road.
the label on the severe commercial. We're in this general area, this state weather rim, Oklahoma, Winchester, and that's 24. Tornadoes definitely consequences in the Northeast. Another report coming in, Sentinel 7.
I cannot believe in just 5 minutes that we come through here that these roads are flooded.
Coming in from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be for the Gulf Coast regions and across central and southern Alabama. The environment remains quite conductive for strong tornadoes, which I agree, but it's going to be conditional on the storm mode.
A new tornado
So if
warning has been issued.
storms going to end up staying more discreet here over the next few hours, our tornado threat will be much more elevated. However, if we end up seeing a more messy, clustered area down in the thunderstorms, the tornado risk is definitely going to strike.
Man, this is heavy rain. Douglas Street. How do I get back where we were at?
Where we were at?
Yeah, I think I got straight.
Warburg area, going towards Oliver Springs.
Here it says take a left
To go where?
to get to the center, to North Walnut.
Back to where? Yeah, we can't move.
Oh yeah, the railroad tracks. Watch out for the
These roads were not flooded just 5 minutes ago. This is that storm that was coming in behind us. It's coming through Demopolis, Alabama right now. Can't even see out the windshield. Man. I can't believe in just 5 minutes these roads have flooded. There was no water across these roads just 5 minutes ago. That's how much rain is coming down here in Demopolis. So we got a tornado warning behind us coming towards Demopolis. We still got several storms coming out of Mississippi. And I think we're going to have to wait here just a minute and see if we're going to end up going down towards Mobile and Montgomery area. Man, these roads are not even flooded all of them. Yeah. Oh man, these roads just 5 minutes ago had nothing on them. That gas I've seen the police is here because they're trying to light blocking the road. The road's already flooded over there. We just literally came through here after gassing up with no water on the roads, and now all the roads we drove back in on are covered. That's another gas station. That ain't it. Oh, that's right, up there somewhere. So we're gonna read the latest severe forecast center's update and see how this tornado warning storm behind us is gonna do. See if we don't need to stay down in this area. I'm in Demopolis, Alabama, just on the west side of Alabama, below I-20, and east of the Tombigbee River. Yeah, there's a gas station out there. We're going to pull back over here at this gas station we gassed up at, or close to it anyway.
About this supercell near Wasco, Tennessee. There is again evident notation on that cell.
God, this parking lot is flooded.
There's one cell near Dayton that's beginning to rotate. That one's not concerning. There's also another storm over in Athens. That one also not rotating much. But there are a couple cells here again that are attempting to rotate.
So this is Demopolis, Alabama. We've got a tornado warning coming up from behind us in this direction out of Mississippi. We're not that far inside of Alabama.
Road and Lee County Road are flooded with further reports of a resident trapped with floodwater threatening the residents.
We can't believe how much water's come down. When we drove through town a while ago, there was none of the streets had water across them. And when we turned around to come back to wait this next tornado warning out, all the roads has got 3 or 4 inches on it.
Severe weather. That's mostly in Tennessee, Kentucky, northern Mississippi, northern Alabama. So far, that forecast from the Weather Prediction Center is pretty spot on. A lot of flooding so far in those areas. Shout out to Chip, as well as Josh and Daniel for Venmo donations. Central Tennessee. There's a camera there in Nashville. I wonder if you can see anything. It looks like in Nashville right now. It's still raining. It's raining there for a while. It's hard to get a good angle of all the flooding. I mean,
So they're still showing a 5 out of 5 high risk for the area that we're in right now, and that was as of 3 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, so we just got a information from the Severe Forecast Center. Central Alabama, or Alabama from the central area to the south, could experience up to 2 inches of rain an hour. An hour. That's 2 inches an hour. And I can believe that based on what we've seen the last couple of hours and the street flooding. And they're saying it could be up to 3 inches an hour in some areas. So that could explain why the streets flooded so fast. We've just got a lot of rain coming down. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a new tornado warning right here in Demopolis.
Alabama.
We've got rotation here south of us about a couple of miles.
Over near Marion. Very far back down to the south. So this is Demopolis, New Bern, and Marion. It's buried in this really messy storm. If we have a tornado, it'll be completely train wrecked. Lots of lightning.
I can believe that too. We're trying to look and see what the radar is saying in our area. I don't see the rotation they see. They just issued a tornado warning right here on top of us. I don't see the rotation on my radars right now. If it is, it's very broad. We are getting a lot more lightning and thunder though now. see what these do.
He says it's moving towards Marion, which is right here.
Right. Same storm. I just don't see the rotation that they see. But then they're the experts and I'm not.
Mountain. There's a circle in the middle of the red.
Mine's reloaded, so.
Mine's on 635.
And how do I get to Marion? Through Uniontown? How do we know? We're sitting in the middle of town and we have no cell phone. Okay, I don't have any cell phone.
To get to Marion, those are the different ways to get there.
That's in Illinois. Man, this rain has just been coming down and coming down. The Weather Service said that they can expect 2 to 3 inches an hour in this area, central Alabama to the south. We're on the west side of Alabama,
Those are the different ways.
in Demopolis. Keeps dropping on it. What time is it?
It's 6:40.
Well, about it. So except for a 3-hour nap that we've had, we've been on the road since 7 o'clock yesterday morning. Where?
Yeah, I just issued a new tornado warning southwest of Knox. Rail like south 540.
So we're in Demopolis, Alabama. They're probably getting 2 inches of rain an hour here. We just drove down through town and literally turned around a couple of miles out of town and come back through. Wasn't 5 minutes, and all the roads were flooded. Severe Forecast Center's predicted 2 to 3 inches an hour over the next few hours here. There's no telling how much rain they're going to get. Wow.
Tornado right now moving to the north side of Waynesboro near Royce and east of West Cape. Homes up there. The main town there of Waynesboro is not right now the direct path. The north side is.
I don't know what else.
Sweetwater, Tennessee right now. Holy cow. This is live and this is the virtual rail fan in Sweetwater, Tennessee. Tornado warning just to the southwest of Knoxville. That is a very crazy looking storm right there. Hard to tell what's going on back there, but there might be something in there. Definitely a lot of rain. Definitely a lot of desert cyclone here.
They drove through living. I don't know. Gas station shut down. Oh, lots of it. Looks like one to me. This area of Alabama is just getting tons and tons of water. Union Coast. We're in Demopolis, Alabama, on the west side of Alabama. Probably not too far from the Mississippi line. 15, 20 miles. We still got several storms headed this way. So this part of Tennessee is supposed to be getting like 2 inches of rain an hour. I know the streets were flooded. It only took 5 minutes for the streets to flood. That was close. really coming down. The wind picked up again. Holy cow. Man, it is really coming down out there. Waiting for our radars to update right now. We're sitting here in town, but I don't know if a tire went down or we just not getting good coverage, but our radar screens are not updating as fast as we'd like them to. Right now they're running about 12 to 15 minutes behind. Tuscaloosa. Man. It just said the death toll since yesterday for these 2 days of storms is up to 30. I'm sure it's going to go higher than that once they get all the damage surveyed and search and rescue.
You have actually a little supercell here just to the west and southwest of Montgomery, moving towards Sewanee. That might become something a bit more concerning. There's a lot of convection in front of it, so it might struggle just a little bit. That is going towards Tracy City and Pelham over the next little while. East of the storm near Lenore City and Loudon. South of Kingston, north of Sweetwater.
So we're in Demopolis, Alabama. They've been getting probably 1 inch to 2 inches of rain an hour for the time that we've been here. We still got a couple of tornado couple of severe storms coming. And it's been raining like this for at least an hour and a half since we drove through it coming through Livingston with those tornado warnings. Man, I just can't believe how much rain is coming down. Man, this wind is really picking up.
That tornado just
Wow.
in Tennessee. I don't know if it's here or here. I can't remember where that one is exactly.
They're Knoxville.
It's either this one or this one.
Generosity. Party state.
Man, it has not stopped raining this hard and the wind now for a long, long time. Lots of flooding going to occur down here in Alabama. We got a storm coming up behind us. It was tornado warned in Mississippi. We're going to give it just a minute and see if they put another warning out on it. Man. This is just sheets and sheets and sheets of rain coming down here. And the wind is really picking up. I don't know if I can get you a better look at the ground, just how fast that wind is blowing that rain. It's almost like just sheets of rain coming down because of the wind blowing it.
This is more and more coming up from the Gulf Coast.
This is all flood warning.
All of the convection out front of the street supercells this afternoon, we would be talking about a lot more significant tornadoes. And we are lucky that a lot of that convection formed out front of the storms, because if it wasn't for that, we'd be talking about a major tornado outbreak still happening right now. We're seeing different tornadoes in Alabama, Mississippi, and even maybe Georgia and Florida right around this time. So, now, granted, again, we're still going to see more tornadoes tonight for sure. We'll still need more significant severe weather, but it has been limited a lot because of that. Yesterday was not limited. Yesterday just blew up entirely. Insane. New mesoscale discussion coming in from the storm.
If you
downstream tornado watch is likely for the next hour or so.
If you look at our live stream from yesterday and go 37 minutes into it, you'll see the tornado that we got caught in the middle of. The first tornado we got caught in the middle of just outside of St. Louis. Had no idea it was there. Didn't show up on our radars. But we got caught in the hail core and the crosswind and probably the rear downdraft of it as it crossed in front of us on Interstate 64. And you can see the damage pathway across I-64. It eventually hit Lebanon, Illinois. I understand they had a lot of damage in Lebanon. That's on top of all the tornadoes they had over in St. Louis. Then we got into another tornado in Steelville, Illinois, and that's where we lost a couple of tires, and that's why we were late getting out today, is because we had to get a couple of new tires. Ran over a couple of trees. We lost our live stream just before we got to Steelville, but we do have that video we'll post sometime this week. How long has it been going?
You turned it off before I could look.
It's like,
Yeah, it says.
see how much battery we get. This 128 here.
That's 128. This is 181405. It's recording.
There's a thing with a red light there. Go to menu.
Menu.
Go down. Go down. NTC number. Okay, hit the menu button again. Yes, the menu. Now go down. Let's find out. Yeah,
Storage space.
yeah, yeah. Info, yeah.
Can you read it?
Oh, we got that one. And that one. Was that on the first one? Oh, no,
That's the second number part.
no. This one doesn't have that much free. So I got 49. Well, that's probably good for a while.
You want to look for it?
Nah.
Oh, do I hit OK again?
No. So we're in Demopolis, Alabama. They've got tons of rain down here since we got here following that tornado warning. We're trying to watch to see what these storms are going to do that's coming out of the Gulf. In the Mobile area. Is that a new phone? Is that another one? I thought that dropped.
I think that's new. That's a severe thunderstorm.
No.
That's a new tornado one.
Do we have a new one?
That's a new one that came out.
Well, let's head up that way. So get me directions to Centerville. Oh, they just popped up.
County in Alabama.
Okay, these new tornado warnings are right here near us. Must have been because of all that lightning and all that come through.
That's just an extension. So from Brent, north of Maplesville, west and southwest of Wilton, are now a tornado warning. The rotation currently is just to the north of Marion, and it's going to be approaching Highway 82 in Brent over the next hour or two. So we have here this morning. Sorry, not the next hour or two. Maybe next 20 to 30 minutes. That was for the 20-hour stream, or 20 hours of streaming over the last 2 days. But back on
Okay, we're going to try to
30
Centerville,
minutes or so.
Alabama.
Shelter.
We're going to try to catch up with this tornado warning, which is just past us.
Currently a confirmed tornado. Rotation is intensifying once again, and it's about to be moving into Clinton over the next few minutes. Or sorry, Oak Ridge, and then eventually Clinton over the next few minutes. Bottom middle of your screen is Oak Ridge. That's a live shot. We're going to go full cam to that in a moment, but the rotation is definitely strong enough for there to still be a tornado. They are moving the camera, so we're going to go full cam to that. This is Oak Ridge right now, just about 4 or 5 miles from the area of rotation. 4 or 5 miles north of the rotation right now, where there is apparently a
What's on that?
tornado.
Centerville.
Oh,
This one's just for me.
okay.
Cameras
Oh,
are
there's that. It's not even going.
It's on that one too.
All right.
This one's going.
At 10,000 feet. That's at street level. All right. That's a good question. Looks like they still got flooded streets up here. I don't know how we're gonna get through here.
They have just issued a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Van Buren. Van Buren and White counties. Back over near Spencer, that's going towards Sparta. So if you're in Spencer or near Sparta, seek shelter away from windows. You got the lowest floor possible.
Yeah, they got flooding or something here. They're not letting anybody through for some reason. What's going on down there, do you think?
They're letting cars through one lane.
Downtown Demopolis, Alabama must be flooded. The cops got the road blocked off. We're gonna have to take a detour here.
At the stop sign.
You took my thing.
What thing?
That was right there. Now which one am I supposed to
This
look at?
one. Or either one.
Need a bypass around this.
That's what this is giving us. We're doing a U-turn around it, going back to the
No, I just want to get around this flood there. This is the way we went a while ago.
clear.
I don't know what's going on up there. Still got blocked right there.
Yeah, but just follow the cars. That's what we need to do. Take a right here. And then at the light, we're going to take a left, and then we'll be back on the road where we need to be.
It's a three-way stop. I don't know what they're doing.
You can't take a left at the light. You can't take a left at the light.
Can't take that. We got something big going on down here. I don't know what it is. They have that blocked off.
Go to the light and take a right.
Trying to get out of Demopolis, Alabama. I don't know if it's flooded downtown and that's why the police got all the roads blocked off, or what's going on down here. But based on how much rain they've got, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not flooded.
Take a right.
Well, if I just want to go all the way into town and take a ride. We gotta get this fixed anyway. Rain has let up for just a minute, but I'm gonna tell you, for the last several hours, wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have 1 inch, 2 inches of rain and higher down here in Demopolis, Alabama, on the west side of the state. If you look at Montgomery being the center of the state, Demopolis is straight west at the Mississippi-Alabama line, give or take. Trying to find a main drag out of here.
There's something in the middle of the road.
Trash cans. This is 43. Keeps wanting us to go back. I can't go back. They got the roads blocked.
Want the amplifier?
Yeah, maybe because I don't want to drive through water.
Here.
Feel like I'm going in circles.
Clear.
Direction. Uh-oh, I knew that. I thought that was water right here.
That might be better.
Can you zoom out a mile on that and see where I'm supposed to go? Well, hold on. Maybe it's going to get us out here.
Clear.
No idea how I got there. The slack in the rain's only temporarily. We got a bunch of it headed our way.
We have a couple cars.
Look at this one. Well,
Yeah, clear.
well, I don't know how we got here. At least we're getting that. We're leaving Demopolis, Alabama. We're headed up towards Montgomery and Centerville. Centerville and then Montgomery. With these tornado warnings up here.
Sewer's bubbling out of the road. The water was bubbling out of the sewer onto the road.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this town. I didn't even see them. Where were they at?
They were somewhere on the left. I didn't see them. I just heard them.
What was they saying?
I couldn't
Just
understand.
yelling.
Yeah.
This car braver than I am. I'd run this red light.
Our doors are locked, right?
I'm assuming they are. Come on, light.
It's green. In 14 City Mall, it says to take a left.
Here comes the rain again. I told you it was just a temporary reprieve. Oh man, what is this? Well, that come out of nowhere.
Take a left.
I have no idea how we got over here.
I don't know. Okay, take a left.
I think I gotta follow her. Man. Whoa!
That was cool.
Impressive. Impressive lightning. I don't know where this comes from. But I knew it was just a temporary reprieve when it stopped raining back here. We're in Demopolis, Alabama, which is in the center of the state on the west side. We're actually on Highway 80 headed towards Selma, Alabama, and then Montgomery after that, but we'll probably go north before we get to Montgomery. I got it. So we're on Highway 80. Highway 80 should take us all the way to Montgomery. Selma is out here somewhere. So we're leaving Demopolis. Demopolis has been getting 1 inch to 2 inches an hour rain for a while now. They've got streets flooded back there. That's why we had to work our way around trying to get out of the city. Whoa! I don't know where this lightning comes from, but all of a sudden we've got a bunch of it around us. in that lane. And that wasn't good. 4 lane and the right lane of this 4 lane is totally flooded. They do have flash flood watches up all down through this area.
You want to stay this way anyway, and 4.5 miles.
Whoa. The lightning on the backside of these storms ought to be pretty impressive. Changing my map sometimes.
This one's not.
I'm gonna need a map to get me out of here. And then that stops all over.
1.7 miles.
No, I want to see it. I want to get out of here. I can't already see the road as it is. Holy cow. Well, they probably all put something up that says the road's flooded back here. I wonder if we have to take 80 all the way. Or... It is really raining down here. They've got flash flood warnings up everywhere. The wind is really driving this rain. We're trying to ease our way up to Centerville, Alabama from Demopolis, Alabama. These storms, this rain and wind has just been continuous for hours now. That's why they've got flash flooding warnings out. We'll make it back to Tennessee tonight. Except for a 3-hour nap we got this morning around 4 a.m. We've been on the road since 7 o'clock yesterday morning. We'll probably finish it up around 2 a.m. tonight. For those of you who just joined, if you go look at our live feed from yesterday, 37 minutes into it, you'll see us get caught in a tornado, and including the hail core and driving wind. It crossed literally right in front of us. I haven't reviewed the video yet to see if we caught a picture of it, because it was extremely rain wrapped. And it hit Lebanon, Illinois, just to the north of the interstate we were on, and almost blew us in the ditch several times. Here we go.
Potentially just back off to the west, which is to the east of Warren. So there actually could be twin tornadoes. Just crossing over Highway 139.
P-A-L-E-R-A.
Of this tornado.
C-E-R-A.
Of this tornado.
C-A-L-K-L-E-R.
Shady Grove Farms is in the track of this, and also the Shady Grove Missionary Baptist Church could take a hit from this tornado as it continues to the northeast. Going in the direction of hopefully up and over with mostly block farms again. Rain wrap tornado. I mean, there's just no way to see this. Even if there's a storm in the area, it's fully rain wrapped. If you have a brand new tornado watch that has been issued, this is going to include central and eastern Alabama, Florida Peninsula, as well as western Georgia, around Atlanta. So this is going to run until 4 a.m. tonight. And we're going to get the details of this tornado watch on the National Weather Service page on. But the current thinking, this is the latest warning from the Storm Prediction Center. Several tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes are likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail. And scattered damaging wind gusts is likely. Those are between now and 4 a.m. tonight. The USDC outlook should be out in any second. It might already be out.
This is urgent alert. The tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Tornado warning for Shelby County has just been upgraded to observed. That is because of the tornado that's in progress near Highway 139, the one we've been tracking here over the last few minutes. That tornado is still in progress, by the way, on the west side of Oakley. It's about to cross Highway 139. There's an area of rotation as well, just back up to the west, which could lead to, again, possibly twin tornadoes with this as it continues to move northeast towards Ashby, Oakley, and Wilton. We have yet again another tornado warning that has just been issued. This is going to be for Clay, Cleburne, and Calhoun counties in Alabama. This is the other storm that we were talking about a little while ago, going towards Waldo and Oxford. That one will probably try to produce a tornado here pretty soon. Also, no tornado warnings active in Tennessee anymore. They're all now in Alabama for the time being. The National Weather Service of Birmingham is, in the last 7 minutes, is preparing for potential shelter due to the current motion of the Bibb County storm. If it becomes necessary, the National Weather Service of Atlanta will be taking over for the National Weather Service of Birmingham, depending on what happens with this storm. So the National Weather Service, again, of Birmingham is in the direct path of a tornado, and if this continues, they're going to be transferring over leadership temporarily to the National Weather Service there of Atlanta.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We do have a new confirmed, upgraded observed tornado warning. That is just for the tornado warning that's back over near Jefferson. So that one's upgraded now to observe. We have 3 areas of rotation currently. We have 1.
The lightning in front of us is from those tornado warning supercells over south of Birmingham on the west side of I-65. We're trying to get over that way to them. Even if we were right in front of them, we probably wouldn't be able to see them. They're all rain wrapped. But if you're over in the area of Calera, Jemison, anywhere to the west or east of I-65 in that area, you need to be taking cover now. We can see the rotation on one of our radars. So this lightning in front of us is the storms that have the tornado warning on them south of Birmingham and north of Montgomery. So they've intensified. If these tornadoes stay on the ground, they're going to cross I-65 somewhere between mile marker 200 and 238. It could be as many as 3, but there's one for sure that we can see on the radar. But if they cross I-65, it'll be between mile markers 200 and 238. If you're anywhere south of Birmingham and north of Montgomery, there's tornado warnings with potential tornadoes on the ground that will cross I-65 between mile markers 200 and 238 in the Calera-Jameson area.
This one will be interstate 20.
That road to get on 20. Hold on. So where am I at? How do I get to there?
Wait a minute. Take a right in 1 mile.
On 25?
Yes. Neither one of them takes interstate 20.
Oh, we got something going on right here.
just in the last like 4 hours. And you're under another one. And rotation is just out of the north of Saudi Daisy. Moving to the north. Seek shelter, Lakeville, just south of there in Tennessee.
We must have
Water in the way.
what is that coming that way? Okay. Now they've sent us this way.
Stuff about radar.
What's that mean?
Warning continues for 3 more minutes, and then it will be left to expire. We still have again 2 tornadoes potentially in progress right now, moving towards Calera and Montgomery. Strong areas of rotation moving to the northeast. This is a very messy storm, as I've mentioned many times. And this is the box. Lots of rotation, even in
Lots of flooding in the streets in the towns down here in Alabama. We're west of I-65.
but it's just not even close to organized. All right, new tornado warning now in Georgia. This is the first tornado warning for Georgia of the day.
what?
This is going to be back up near Blue
Neither
Ridge
one
and
of us puts us
Kaysville,
under state
south of
warning. That was
Downtown.
another place to get go to.
Or in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building. Once again, Kaysville and Blue Ridge in a tornado warning. At Top Mountain, in the west side of Blue Ridge, Kaysville.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what I'd done. We didn't have Google Maps.
We have a couple tornadoes again. This is a completely different spot now, but the rotation just south of Calera. That's going to be approaching the south side of town in Alabama. We've got another one near Montebello. This is a populated area. If you have any friends or family in this area, please make sure that they're getting to their safe places. You're near Montebello or Calera in Alabama. Shelby Springs, Springs Junction, Columbiana, Joinertown, 4 Mile, Wilsonville, Chelsea, Watkins, Indian Springs, and Village are all included in this tornado warning. Main areas of rotation again are in the south side of that tornado warning near Montebello and Calera.
I can't even tell you what town we're in.
Tornado number 1 south of Calera. Velocities are tight, but not a clear enough to create signatures in this tornado. Right
Wait,
here,
wait,
right just right here.
4 tenths of a mile taking left.
When?
4 tenths of a mile. And the red light.
Yeah, main areas of rotation. We got one on the south side of Calera. And the PDF tornado warning, by the way, has just ended. So we're now back down to a normal, or not normal, but it's an observed tornado warning instead.
Then in 3 tenths of a mile taking right.
South side of Calera.
The red light?
And if there is one, this will be hitting the Hardys, the Calera Intermediate School. It will be approaching Adventures Coffee Company. In addition to a Little Caesars Pizza, the Mama Coco Patina, Store 24, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advanced Auto Parts, Dollar General, all along the same road near Calera. So we have a tornado, it's approaching
That's
those
what I'm
areas.
looking for. If you give me a minute for the app to open back up.
Next to the radar site. Once again, the National Weather Service in Birmingham might be taking shelter right now due to the ongoing tornado threat right next to their office. But tight area of circulation right along the highway going right into Calera until the next couple of minutes.
no way we're in New York.
There's also a tornado the Calvert High School area.
We're in Greensboro, Alabama.
In half an hour, you take it left.
Do that.
In 3/10 of a mile, you take it left. Looks like it'll be our stop sign.
What road am I taking?
14 east.
We just got new radars again. David here. This is now over Calera. Strongest rotation is right over the downtown area of Calera right now. There could be a tornado right over top of the town. Still not clear if we have a tornado, but I think there is
Here.
one.
Yeah.
And we also have strong rotation a little bit further west of Calera. Just east of Alton Valley. Right now, a tornado right into the downtown area of Calera.
Oh. So these tornado warning storms going through south of Birmingham is going over to the National Weather Service. They're actually sheltering in their storm shelter. And Atlanta will be taking over their job until the storms pass for them, since they're tornado warned.
In 3/10 of a mile, you take their right. No, you stay straight. The storm is connecting.
Hit the arrow button. These tornado warning storms are right in front of us. That's why there's so much lightning that you'll see from time to time. So these tornadoes, if you live in that area, are going to cross I-65 between mile marker 200 and mile marker 238. lightning in front of us is from these storms where these they find out. You never did find out. No.
64
ticking.
Over on this side.
Trend that we are seeing. So first, one of the now the most recent scan, this tornado barely missed the tornado now. Just over the radar south of Birmingham, southeast.
Can I get past the
And the
tree?
tornado
I don't
now
know.
is crossing over
You
highway.
just went
It's
under the
crossing
power
over Highway
line.
26 in the next couple of minutes. This is what the velocities look like. A couple different things I want to point out. First off, the tornado just barely missed the radar site. It is still in progress, but it just barely
Wow,
missed the
look at
radar.
that.
And then we also have just south of there, potentially an area that we have to watch for another tornado back near I-65.
Wow.
Another area to watch for as that moves to the northeast. But that rotation on the radar site is currently coming up on Highway 26, and it looks like we still have a debris signature. But again, we are next to the radar site, so you really can't see it very well. In Alabama, that might be being impacted by these tornado warnings. Feel free to share the screen with them. The board out there, again, we still got tornadoes happening. It's after sunset, and the tornado threat is only going to continue. Again, we have a tornado watch for several tornadoes being likely across Alabama and Georgia and as well as Florida between now and 4 a.m. Long tornado risk is ahead tonight. We actively have a tornado just to the southeast of Alabaster.
There's a house up there somewhere, but I don't know where it's
There's a lot
at.
of damage here over the last several
You
minutes.
gonna be able to make it through?
No, no. There's got to be 100 yards of damage right there. There's trees down everywhere.
So we still have a tornado in progress. It's now passed off, it's just past the radar site. It's approaching County Road 26. This tornado is now approaching County Road 26. Just to the east right now of Interstate 60.
Is that the one that just went through Calera?
This is going to be
It ran the National Weather Service into their shelter. They closed it down. Atlanta's having to handle the weather report right now. I tell you, I've seen about 30 trucks headed to Mississippi. I hope they left some back here. Yeah, that's not the only tree. There's a bunch of it back here. Well, they were just a big one crossed 65, but they were tracking 3 of them together. And this is where they started. Is here. This is Centerville, right? Okay, Marion. Yep. So this is where they started, and they got bigger as they went to the east.
We got one more coming south of Isabel, about 20 miles south of here. It's looking nice. Look at the video. We
We got caught with 2 of them last night. How do I get around this?
I've got no cell service to get you out of this.
We were headed towards, where are we headed towards? Centerville. Uh-huh.
Still continuing for Oxford, Alabama. That one will probably be canceled. Rotation on that has been.
Okay. All right. I hope you get some help out here. Holy cow. To get help. That's a mess back here. They get Alabama Power on the telephone to get them to come out and fix the power line that was hanging down. See if you can find me a bypass out of here.
That's what I was looking for.
So we're about halfway between Marion and Greensboro, Alabama. They've had a tornado come through here, and the road's blocked. There's huge pine trees down and power lines back here. That's the county official back here. He said they can't even get Alabama Power on the phone because they're so busy right now. You can see all the lightning we've got in the area here on the live stream.
Are we on Highway 25?
No, we got, he's saying go back and catch Highway 25. That's going to take us over to Brent. Get us up to, I need directions. So they've had a tornado just come through here. We're halfway between Greensboro and Marion, Alabama. Huge pine trees and power lines are down back there. I don't know how far it went because they didn't want to take a chance on any more power lines being wrapped around those trees. But the county official back there blocking the road, he said they can't get Alabama Power. They're so busy right now elsewhere on the phone to come out. Inches in diameter down on the road back here. They were pine trees. We're trying to find a back way out of here. As you can see, we've got lots of lightning.
3.5 miles, we're going to take a right.
Look at those skies over us when the lightning comes up. This ain't over with yet. Oh, we've got another one. So we've got another tornado warning just south of us. around Birmingham.
This is going to be Mobile, Monroe, Clark, and Washington counties in Alabama. So a brand new tornado bringing this all the way back down in southwestern Alabama, near Mount Vernon and central Nelly, which was Route 43 south of Jackson.
In 1 mile,
The more
take
this
right.
rain gets here safely.
Look at them skies above us when the lightning
Into an interior
flashes.
building.
Pretty ominous.
Jackson.
Half a mile.
Okay, that we got blocked halfway between Greensboro
Alabama.
and Marion, Alabama. Tornado went through and took down a whole bunch of trees and power lines. Not sure what else.
Danger area for tonight. Milton, Florida has a look back. So I don't think Milton, Florida is going to be too bad. Tornado risk is mostly going to be in Alabama, Georgia, maybe a little bit more Panhandle. That's really about it. There are
2/10 of a mile.
flashes being seen
1/10
back
of a
over
mile.
Alabaster.
Leave them alone so I can
Alabaster,
see. Here.
Yes.
Alabama, right over here. There were some power flashes just visible on one of the traffic cams a second ago, but I don't for some reason have that one pulled up. So apparently this, I think this is one.
Did you take a shortcut again?
No, I did not.
Is that the way the map sent
That's
us?
the way the map is sending us. I don't want to go down this
Just had a
road.
power flash here a second ago. So
We
there may
can't
still be a
because it's
tornado
blocked. It shows it on the map. It shows it right there.
here. Gusty here. Not seeing any power flashes right now. We now have a brand new tornado in progress near McIntosh, Alabama. So a new tornado has just dropped. McIntosh, Alabama. We now have a tornado that has just dropped. That's going to be near Fletcher.
Because he told me to go all the way back to Greensboro.
Approaching Pools Crossroads, going towards I-65, and it will be approaching Clanton. Again, get to your safe place if you are this morning. There is a tornado here that is now in progress, moving towards Clanton.
Look at that. So we can't go that way. Look at all the lightning in that storm. I'm gonna turn the car. Y'all gotta see this. I wish we could go down this road, but this is the road that's blocked.
Along the interstate, by the way, we're going to keep a close eye on those. But we
Look
have
at
a
all that
tornado
lightning
has
in
just
that
dropped near Fletcher,
supercell.
and it's going to go in towards Clanton
Look at that.
in Alabama. This is a discrete
That's what's
supercell
headed
system
towards,
we're at right now.
Holy cow.
The tornado that was confirmed back over up near Chelsea now, that one at this point is...
So this is headed towards Alexander City. What you see in front of us is headed to the east towards Alexander City.
Boeing segment, back over near Childsburg and east of Talladega.
Look at that.
It's going to be going towards Waldo and eventually towards Pell City. So the tornado threat is increasing a little bit further off to the east, but the storm that was initially producing the tornado near Alabaster is not nearly as significant.
Look at that. There may be a tornado right out there. What is that?
So we now have a confirmed tornado back down north of Mobile. So we have a confirmed tornado now north of Mobile. There is a debris signature that is approaching.
We've got a
Chelsea,
lorry.
and it's going to be going towards McIntosh over the next few minutes.
Right.
There.
Right there. What is that?
Dropped back over near Mobile, just north of Mobile, Alabama. It's heading in the
Okay, we may have a tornado right here. There's a lowering. Come on, cars. There's a lowering right there.
Probably going to keep growing here over the next few minutes.
Look at that.
So the tornado now is going to be.
There's one trying to develop right here in front of us.
Tornado. It's still going.
You can see the lowering coming out of that cloud headed toward, this storm right here is headed towards Alexander City.
Discrete supercell, so definitely a favorable environment for this.
Look at that.
We have a storm chaser on the Calera storm. It's PA Storm Trackers. Let me pull them up. I realize they're alive.
I'm gonna let you see it without my headlights on, but you can see the lowering out there. This is headed towards Alexander City, and you can see how big this storm is.
So we'll put them bottom right for you.
Holy cow, look at that. This is a major supercell headed towards Alexander City, coming right in behind the tornadoes that just went through Calera and Jameson.
Another tornado warning.
Look at that. We've got a lowering right in the middle of the picture there. I'm not sure if that's a tornado trying to form behind it or not.
Unfortunately, there are several reports of damage near I-65 and US 31 near the intersection of Calera, including businesses and homes that have received damage. Walmart was reportedly hit as well.
This is actually, we're actually filming in the direction of the tornado warning right now. That could be the tornado right there.
Storm tracker speed. Where a tornado just hit.
So we are actually pointed in the direction of the other tornado warning.
Go to PA Storm Trackers just for a moment.
We have a lowering out of this storm cloud, and it is headed directly for Alexander City. There's no tornado warning on it as of yet. Let's see if I can get the radar right.
Okay, so they're in the area, and it sounds like
Okay, this is
major tornado damage there.
this is the tornado warning. Wow. We do have a lowering. We're actually filming the tornado warned storm.
Tornado that was on the ground probably for about 10-15 minutes, almost at the National Weather Service office. Good news again is that it has occluded for the time being. And also some other bad news is that we have a significant wind risk right now going through Childsburg and eventually toward Waldo.
This storm is not currently tornado warned, but it's headed directly for Alexander City. It is very intense.
Has now lifted. So we no longer have a tornado there. Continue to stay in your safe place. There's enough rotation for there to be another tornado as that continues.
There may be a tornado there. Let me get out and look.
Planted may briefly produce a tornado that has weakened again. I think long term the storm still has a pretty solid chance of producing a tornado as it moves towards Midwater,
Yeah,
New
go
Cypress,
down that
Cypress
way.
City. Or in those areas. Let's go back over to PA Storm Trackers.
There's trees down and fire lines down that way. Just jamming down. can.
There was a tornado there and it lifted. I got the whole thing.
So be advised, this storm that we're filming right here is headed directly towards Alexander City. It is a major tornado. I mean, storm. Major storm. You can see the lowering in the center of the storm. This is probably going to go tornado warned here shortly.
Okay, well, keep in mind on your screen, they are in Calera. Actually, they're passing by a traffic light that is out. So Calera has no power, at least part of it. So they're driving into town right now. We're going to keep a close eye on
That's
them.
a very intense storm headed towards Calera. Can you get me around this so I can get behind it?
Buildings and businesses were damaged near I-65. So we'll continue to play updates as they get a little bit closer to that. We still have a tornado warning north of Mobile. Again, this rotation's been broader over the last few minutes, moving northeast. Not nearly as intense. We don't have
Is that tornado warning still there?
for at least the time being, but it could drop one again as
Yes.
northeast.
Oh, they just put it. So we do have a tornado warning on this storm that we're filming right now that's headed towards Alexander City.
Significant damage and wind risk moving through Childsburg and Waldo and Ashland. Mainly a wind risk as of right now. I think we're going to go back to PA storm trackers for now because there's nothing on the ground that we can see. But they are going through Calera, so we're just going to kind of see what the damage looks
So
like.
this is a major storm headed towards Alexander City. If you know anybody in that area, they need to be aware that this storm is headed their way.
Those are the 3 routes that was given.
This is a major storm. I'm going to try what?
Those are
I'm going to see if I can find a better place to film this. Car coming?
No.
This is the tornado warned storm that's headed right for Alexander City right now. We're not going to be able to get ahead of it, but at least we can catch it from the rear and see if we can. Oh man, is that it right there? Okay, no, that's a tree. Is that a tree? Or a storm?
Where? Right in front of us is a tree.
I don't know. So tough to storm chase down here. That looks like a big tree. Try to see if I can get a better view of this storm. We're not going to be able to catch it, but we can film it from the back side. So there's a block road up there. Where's this road go behind us?
The road behind us?
Backup light ain't working. Oh yeah. This one I just passed. Where does it go?
There's nothing confirmed on the ground right now, despite there being an observed tornado attack.
Is that a road?
That's a road. It doesn't show up.
It's Highway 7.
Highway 7?
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
Forecast graphic yet? Did I ever show that yesterday? I don't think I did. I meant to show it yesterday, and we just got so busy so fast.
Oh. There's 7. Why can't we take 7? over to,
Alternate 61 south.
Extreme risk for flat trampolines.
yeah,
Sorry guys, I don't
why can't we do that?
extreme risk for
Okay.
flat trampolines.
All right, find me a city and reroute me. What I'm worried about is we may run into some trees down this way. Oh, just
like
as I
these?
said that, like those. Because that tornado went through. Oh, hold on.
That's a big tree.
All right, let's see. I don't think I'll lose a tire on this one. This house was very lucky. Just because one road is blocked doesn't mean others aren't blocked. It must have come through there before it went through over there at the other side.
Okay, Highway 61 south is 2.2 miles to go left.
We're going to come in behind the storm that I was just showing you, and north of the storm it's coming in out of South Alabama that's tornado warned. But this storm we were just filming is still tornado warned. It's headed directly towards Alexander City. If you're in Alexander City or know somebody that lives there, they need to know it's coming. Turn them on. Road's flooded. Good thing that car saw it at the last minute. So we're between Greensboro and Marion, Alabama.
Watch out. Oh,
What?
I thought that was a tree.
Oh, just let it go. Just let it go. Greensboro's to the west, Marion was to the east. We've got major damage where a tornado come through here recently. We've got a major storm we just filmed that was on the live feed that's directly for Alexander City. We've got another one coming up from the south, from the coast area. So we're kind of wedged in between, but we're having to find a
Half a mile, take a left.
different route around. You're getting ready to see a major lightning show on this live feed. So we're going around to Highway 60 to try to get around all this damage.
Okay, at the stop sign, you can take 65 south.
And that's 60. This is 60.
Yes, 65.
Huh? This is 60.
This is 61 south.
Right.
I was saying 65. Yeah.
Talladega.
Okay, now we're going 61 south.
Look at this storm. This storm that in front of us is headed to Alexander City. It's tornado warned. City.
Now it's saying in 2.5 miles to take a left onto Highway 48.
would 60 take us if I stay on 60?
If you stay on 60.
Because I really don't want to get off a major highway again. We've already seen a lowering with this cloud.
It'll take us into Uniontown.
We got to be far away from Uniontown.
And Highway 80.
I need to get on that road right there that's down here that'll take us into Marion. Because I don't want to go all the way out to Uniontown. But if we go to Uniontown and cut across, well, that's going to put us, is this 80 or 60?
This is 61.
When we get up here, I'll take a look, but
So you want to go to Woodson?
I'm not sure. I want to stay up with this storm, but I don't want to get caught in a city somewhere. This is a major storm headed into Alexander City. Actually, this storm's going to go through Marion before it gets to Alexander City. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a tornado on the ground with this storm.
We have not seen anything on radar in quite a while. I don't think it's on the ground anymore.
How far from I'm supposed to
We don't think a
turn?
new tornado's going to be dropping here. Back over south,
I gotta.
What is this on?
That is set
we
to
now have a new tornado that is in progress going towards
Centerville.
We're driving right into a major storm up here. It's going where?
Centerville.
Where's Centerville?
Tornado that is going towards Waldo and Talladega. You get to your storm shelter, basement closet, and bathroom if you are in this morning.
How far from I'm supposed to
There's a
turn?
tornado heading directly towards you.
1.8 miles.
And we do have a debris signature that is popping up on radar, which is just off to the southwest of Talladega.
So if I take that into Marion, where's Alexander City?
I don't need the pronunciation, please. Talladega. I don't like, dude, I'm not here. All right. We're focused on what's happening.
How far?
Tornadoes.
1.5
There's a tornado
miles.
on the right of Highway 21. And it's also got a cross section of Highway 76. Northeast, it's approaching Bernie's, Evanston, and actually Carl.
May have more damage right here. Holy cow.
Seek shelter here this morning. By the way, TSO
Did I turn here?
police go by.
No, 1.2 miles.
Some damage there in Calera. And we now have a big tornado. We have a big tornado that is in progress southwest of Tala.
Y'all know about the power lines down over on the other road, right?
Again, this is a big tornado right now, moving northeast towards Talladega.
14. The county's over there. So he's tried to call but couldn't get you on the line. They've got major trees down over there.
Highway 14?
Yeah.
That's probably Black Warrior. We stopped right
Tornado approaching Bernie's,
Okay, can you get a hold of them? Because they said they can't get a hold of anybody.
going towards the south side.
Okay, so it's Highway 14, about 10 miles out of Marion.
People up in Talladega.
And this is another tornado right here in front of us we're behind. Y'all didn't see it when it come
Please
through
make sure that they are
in the lightning?
This is a dangerous storm. Long term, it's going towards.
Yeah, it's got a lowering on it.
In this area is at
Yep.
15,000 for Talladega. There's a McDonald's, a Subway, Wendy's, a Burger King, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, KFC, Sonic Drive-In, Arby's, Jack's, Los Mexicanos,
Okay, how that for?
1 mile.
So that power company says their territory stops 10 miles. How many I get? 2/10, 3/10.
Miles.
Austria.
110.
We're right behind a.
100 feet. Turn on to 20.
We're right behind a tornado
Right here. And 150 feet.
storm.
A moment ago, we may have just had twin tornadoes.
Oh man, not again.
Follow this for